Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Thank you guys for joining us for this No Man's Sky Monday. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. Make sure we're good here. All right. Audio sounds good. Let's start this party. So how are you guys? How in the crap is... How is Streamlabs number one? How is Streamlabs number one? Seriously? I swear. I call hacks on that one. Streamlabs, you're cheating. Cut it out, Streamlabs. Okay, let's get the shouts out of the way. Nurse Nerd Gamer, you're the only one here. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? And for everybody else out there who's lurking, Deborah Allen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you today. For everybody else out there who's lurking, and for anyone else who is watching the VOD after the fact, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is some No Man's Sky Monday. Spiderlog, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So what we're going to do today, Ozzy Bob, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What we're going to do today is the Weekend Nexus mission. We're going to start with that. And we're basically starting from scratch on the Corvette Expedition save. So I haven't done anything with that save yet beyond run the Corvette Expedition. So we're going to be starting from scratch on that save just to bring it forward with all of the storied quests. Something's telling me that the next update might be story-based. It may not be a big one, but it might be story-based. And if it is, we're more than likely going to have to ensure that we've completed all storied quests up to and including Interstellar Multitudes. So just in case, we're going to try to get that. We're not going to do all of it today, obviously. That would take too long, but we're going to start with the Awakening story quest. So, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And for everybody out there, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, I think we are ready. Let's let this song finish. I like this song. Let's let the song finish and we will begin. As a matter of fact, let's transition. All right, put that in the background. Bring up that volume. Not that much. Okay, that's better. And Streamlabs is good. OBS is good. We are ready. Let's do it. Okay, so if I can get my chair to cooperate, because for whatever reason my chair has not been cooperating recently. Might be time to get a new office chair. I don't know. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. First order of business. We're taking a break from the old Sentinel Starship hunt and Corvette building shenanigans. But what we are going to do... Lily the Purple, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What we are going to do is... See, Polestar Expedition save. Let's start with this save. And let's complete the Nexus mission, the Weekend Nexus mission, that is. Once that's done, we'll hop over to the Corvette Expedition save. And we will start the Awakening story quest. And we'll play through as much of that as possible. Now, if we find like a Sentinel ship, if we find a dissonant planet along the way, then we'll hunt for the ship on that planet, obviously, because that's what we do. But we're not going to go out of our way to farm Sentinel ships today. We're specifically going to focus on the Awakening's story quest. Okay, so what we're going to do, when we last left off, I came to this star system. Let's go to Galaxy Map and I'll show you guys what we did. Okay, this is a 3-star dissonant system, but there is no fauna on the planet. Absolutely no fauna on a dissonant planet, which means there's no dissonance in this star system at all. And I will show you. Let's go back to the scanner room and I'll show you. And I was pretty pissed about it too. because it's a 3-star Corvax, which means that we would have had a 2% chance of getting a Sentinel ship in the star system. Now, this planet, that's our dissident planet. It says petrified. This is an anomaly planet. So if we look it up, as you can see, 1 fauna. This is an anomaly planet. That means there are no Sentinel starships anywhere on this planet, and unfortunately, this is the only dissident planet in this star system. So, yeah, contaminated, high Sentinel, yep, ancient bones. This would have been nice. That would have been nice because it's got the ancient bones on it. Overgrown and salvageable scrap. This would have been a pretty decent star system, but unfortunately, there's nothing in here for us to hunt. So this star system is a waste. You know, sometimes Sentinel starship hunting be like that. But that's not the focus of today's live stream. Let's call up the space anomaly, get over there, get the Nexus mission out of the way if we can find the bridge. Be out of here. I really got to open up the floor plan on this this freaking Corvette. All right. Let's go. All right, let's grab a ship, any ship, doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the Sentinel ship, no Sentinel ship in the star system, and the multi-tool in this system was kind of bad too, so there's literally nothing here. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, I am pretty sure we visited the space station and scoped out the multi-tool. We can check. We can check. Pretty sure we did, though. This is a nice orange station. Which is another reason that I'm really pissed off that there are no Sentinel ships here. This is a gorgeous station. Look at that orange color. This is a good-looking station. So you've got one of the same name. Yeah, there is nothing special about these multi-tools. Yeah, that one's a C-class, and the other one was a C-class. So, oh no, it was a B-class, never mind. But there's no way this is a 3+1 or even a 4 connected supercharged slot because they're spread out. So this star system is a loss, which is unfortunate. This is a good looking space station. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by on this No Man's Sky Monday. It's good to see you. Everybody, buckle up, let's go. As a fellow content creator, if you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Space Anomaly. If we can get far enough away. You know what? There we go. Now are we far enough away? And we're in the middle of a freaking asteroid field, I swear. Sean Murray, stop trolling. We got an anomaly detector. Nice. And we're in the middle of an asteroid field. All right. Oh, let's try that again. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I was trying to get on about earlier, well, 30 minutes prior to the actual stream time, but some IRL stuff kind of got in the way. So, but we are here. We should be on for about 3 hours today. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, what's funny about the multi-tools for each star system, provided there's a space station there, apparently there are 4, I think someone did the work on this, did the math on it. There are 4 different types of multi-tools. Those are regular system multi-tools per star system. And I think depending on the class of the system, that determines, or the number of stars for that system, that may determine whether or not the multi-tools for that system will be either a C or an X class. I'm not sure. I have to go back and rewatch that video, but there's a way to ensure that the system multi-tools for a particular star system are of a higher tier. Xbox 360, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So buckle up, let's go says, uh-oh, that means I have to do some late night laundry. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, I got to double check that video again, but there's a way to ensure that the system multi-tools for a specific system are a particular class. I can't quite remember, but it has something to do with the multi-tools that are located at the not planetary archives, the minor settlements on planets. So Xbox 360 says he's going to do chemo later. Okay, I understand, man. I hear you. Good luck, man. Good luck. Like I said, we're all pushing for you, brother. We're all pushing for you. You got this, man. You got this. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my thoughts and prayers are with you, bro. Thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Okay, so what we have is herbivorous, bloodshed. We got to eliminate hazardous flora. This will be fun. So 1800 Quicksilver. We'll take that living glass. Let's get it. Let's do it. Initialize. All right, let's go. Yeah, Xbox 360, like I said, man, our thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Thoughts and prayers are with you. You got this, man. You got this. All right, let's go, people. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a favor, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So as mentioned, what we're going to do is knock out this Weekend Nexus mission, switch over to the other save, the Corvette Expedition save, that is. And we will start. Yeah, we're out here playing asteroids because they put me right in the middle of a freaking asteroid field. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Let's go murk out some plants. So how's the weather today? It's a nice, mild autumn day here in Japan. Overcast, but definitely not hot. It's nice, about 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not bad at all. It's a nice autumn day. I love autumn. I love spring. I hate summer and I hate winter. It's all like, I am not a summer person. I hate summer. It's too freaking hot. Summer is too freaking hot. I swear. Now, I will say this: if we make a certain amount of progress for the Artemis Storied quest, then we will probably switch up later on and look for maybe 1 or 2 Sentinel ships. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. This is a red planet. This planet is red. Oh, let me guess. I hate this planet already. Now, here's the deal. I am pretty sure that we can go to any other planet in this system. Because this planet, look at the filter on this planet. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Get me out of here. We're leaving. But first, we may have to land on this planet to trigger it. Just in case, let's land. Let's go to the freaking sunny side of the planet, though. This sucks. This is a dark planet. This planet is dark. It's got the worst topology I've ever seen. There's mountains all over the place. Yeah, the Harkonnen specials. Yeah, exactly. This planet is dark. Let's land. Yeah, hey, buckle up. Let's go. Real talk, this planet is terrifying. All right. This is well, no wonder it's a first contact planet. Of course it is. Oh, look. We got a hazardous plant right here. Give me your oxygen. Oh, we got to find the fallen traveler. Okay, so what's distance on this one? 2 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, Gerwin, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Vampire World. You know, under any other circumstances, this planet would be pretty cool. The freaking mountains ruin it for me. All right, let's get over here, find the fallen traveler. You know, I do these things so often. I should know this by now. Yeah, exactly. Of course, it's got creepy spider crabs. Hey, we got something for them crabs. I got some tartar sauce and ranch waiting for those dudes. Let them start some trouble. Let those crabs start any trouble. I got some tartar sauce and some ranch waiting for them. We got the tartar sauce and ranch ready to go. Yeah, under normal circumstances, this would be a nice planet. I like the monochrome filter on this one. This is a cool planet, but the mountains ruin it. The mountains literally ruin it. This planet's got the worst topology ever. So we're 20 seconds away. 21, 19, 20, 25. Oh my god. Make up your mind, game. There we go. Let's go find this fallen traveler. Okay, approximate location. And of course, it's like right next to the water. Let's see if we can find some place to land. I guess we can land over here. Landing area not clear. There we go. Xbox 360 says... oh yeah, I got the podium vehicle, by the way. Nice. Congratulations, man. So, Izzy Sharp, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Okay, what we're looking for is over there. Let's go. We'll take that knowledge stone, and we'll take that knowledge stone. Okay, we should be able to see the grave, like, right over there. Ouch. Now we know how the traveler died. He fell off a mountain. He fell off a freaking mountain. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating today, man. Stop cheating, Streamlabs. Let's pin that message. Here we go. What do you got for me, buddy? The atmosphere here, but by the strangling vines of very little ammunition. Fallen Traveler's log seems to mention the floral infestation, but holds no further clues. I will lead the scout to locate the hazardous floor. They're like right there. The hazardous floor is like right over there. It's like right there. Give me your oxygen. I want all the oxygen.
Weather warning. Incoming.
And it's a stupid superheated rainstorm. This planet sucks already. Okay, Ozzy Bob, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. God bless, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay. We don't need sodium, do we? We might want to pick that. How much sodium? We got 4,000? We're good. Interesting. This star system could be a dissonant star system. We might have to check that out once we're finished this. We might find a pretty cool Sentinel ship here. All right, let's steal the oxygen. Okay, 15 total. All right, that's easy enough.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, lady, stop bugging me, will you? Thermal.
Technology recharge.
Might want to make some more batteries here soon. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Yeah, buckle up, let's go says rapid deceleration and disassembly trauma achievement for the Traveler. Yeah, the Traveler got smushed. That dude got smushed. Now we know how he died. He fell off a freaking mountain and forgot to deploy his jetpack. Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen. Give me that. Where you at, buddy? So we need 8 more. Bro, don't even think about it. I will murk you out. You better keep walking, buddy. You big Teletubby. You better keep walking. You better keep walking. I will murk you out if you come back here. Don't even think about it, buddy. You will get wrecked. Oh, is he coming back?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Dude got wrecked. Hey, I don't know what his problem is. A big, ginormous Teletubby. Must have been somebody he tried to rob. Get out of here. Buckle up, let's go. Xbox 360 says, guy looks cute. Man, that dude got wrecked. Hey, for the record, I didn't do anything to him. I did nothing to him. He got pissed off at me for no reason. I had nothing to do with that. He deserved that murking out. Okay, so what do we need? Excuse me. That dude distracted me from my mission. All right. 7 more to go. Please don't tell me it's on top of that freaking mountain. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I do not want to climb that mountain. So Gerwin says vampire Easter Bunny. Looked like a vampire Teletubby. That dude was not playing. You see the size of claws on that dude's hands? So Fair Play New York City. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I've always wanted to play this. No Man's Sky is without a doubt one of the best, if not the best game I've ever played. Now that being said, it's not to everyone's flavor. I do recommend that if you have access to like Xbox Game Pass, or PlayStation Plus, give it a try as part of a library first before buying it. Definitely give it a try before buying it. That way you can get a feel for whether or not the game is for you. Now, the one thing to remember about No Man's Sky is that it is a sandbox game. You can pretty much go anywhere and do anything you want. There are storied missions in No Man's Sky that will teach you how to play the game, and you have to complete certain storied missions to progress in No Man's Sky. Because there is a type of a progression system in the game. But it is definitely worth it in my opinion. Now that being said, the one thing we haven't talked about, if I can get this, oh okay, I've already got those two, nice. One thing we haven't talked about is the door emoji. We haven't talked about the door emoji yet. Someone asked me what I thought the door emoji means. I think it can be one of two things. If it's a small update, and I think it's going to be a small update, not a major title update, I think we're looking at probably portals. Something that's portal related, or perhaps maybe even some new customization surrounding portals and the Corvettes. If it's a major update, a major title update, then we're probably looking at a new storied update, which more than likely has to do with either going to the Realm of Glass, a portal to the Realm of Glass, or a portal to the Void Mother. One of those two. All right, this is the last one. Yeah, Deborah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm thinking portals. Ouch. Get wrecked. Okay, that's it. Let's get off this spooky planet. This planet sucks. Hey, buckle up, let's go. I appreciate you. I stumbled my way through No Man's Sky just like everybody else. I can stub my toe with the best of them. But yeah, for anyone interested in playing No Man's Sky, I do recommend giving it a try as part of a game library first. Okay, nice. Now, just out of curiosity, what planets do we have in this star system? Okay, this is not a dissonant system, so, okay. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's go to the space station first, check out the multi-tool. Because you know we got to scope out that multi-tool. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Izzy Sharp says, the game is very good value for money, amazing. Absolutely agree. Especially if you can get it on discount. In fact, it's probably going to be on discount really, really soon. Are we here yet? Yes, we are. And I'm actually thinking about buying a copy of No Man's Sky on GOG, or from GOG, because I got the Steam version on PC, This is the Xbox version. I'm probably going to buy a copy on GOG next. But agreed 100% on that. This game is absolutely worth the money. Okay, let's go. This is another good-looking station. Look at that green and blue, man. That's nice. All right, let's check out the multi-tool. What do we got? Looks like the textures aren't loaded in yet. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's a B class. Yeah, textures aren't loaded in. There they are. Always scope out the multi-tool. Man, that thing is stealth. Yeah, textures aren't loaded in. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, that is a fighter style fighter with droid wings and a single thruster. I think I'll take a hard pass on that one. So Izzy Sharp says, dude, where is that? I want that one. You're talking about the multi-tool? Hold on a second. So the glyphs for this space station are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the Euclid Galaxy. So Deborah says, William and I have been checking out the Sentinel rifles and neutron cannons, so you'll be surprised of what we found. Sentinel rifles and neutron cannon. The new, oh my God, yeah, that's if you get the right Sentinel rifle and the right upgrades for the neutron cannon, you got a beast of a weapon. Yeah, that's why I frequently scope out the multi-tools to see if I can find a decent one with connected supercharge slots. Okay, nothing really good here. What does the multi-tool guy have? Anything? Let's check him out. Yeah, exactly. Space station sponsored by Sprunk. This does this does look like a Sprunk space station, doesn't it? Okay, so he has Pulse Spitter. We'll buy one of those. Blaze Javelin, Geology Cannon. That's it. That's all he's got. Okay. That's fine. What about the spaceship guy? What do you got for me, buddy? Positron ejector, please. Positron ejector. What do you got? Phase beam, infraknife, positron. I'll take one of those. And I guess we'll take an infraknife. We'll take an infraknife. Okay. You always make a habit of buying upgrades from S-class upgrades from space stations. The X-class upgrades can be better than S-class or as bad as C-class, so they're definitely hit or miss. Okay, folks, we are done here. Let's go. Let's finish out this mission and start the Awakening story quest. Yeah, Buckle Up Let's Go says his No Man's Sky streams are the yin to the GTA yang. That's true. We try to keep things as chill here as possible, especially with all of the chaos that involves Grand Theft Auto. Okay, let's call up the anomaly. There we go. And No Man's Sky is basically, it's a relaxed, chill game anyway, so we try to fit the vibe. So Izzy Sharp says, I got a straight 10 stat hazard protection from an X class. Oh yeah, that's possible. That is definitely possible. I miss the old days when we could duplicate technology and weapons upgrades. I miss those days. That was the absolute best way to get the best possible upgrades for any of your technology. Unfortunately, Hello Games patched it. So there's still a way to duplicate them, but it's far more problematic. Okay, let's finish this out. Give me my money. Give me that money. Okay, 1,800 Quicksilver. Yes, please. And we got some living glass. Is he sharp? Yes, there is a way to do it. You can just as easily go to an outlaw station, purchase suspicious package techs and arms, or excuse me, suspicious packages for tech and arms, and you can duplicate the suspicious packages. You just can't duplicate the technology that's in them once you break them open. It takes a while. It takes a little longer to do it because you have to go through each category of technology and arms. And then you still have to get the right upgrade for the right type of weapon or technology that you want and hope that it's the best. Because they can be as good or as bad, or they can be as good as that, or better than S class or as bad as a C class. But that's also a good way to get some nanites too. Okay, curiosity just killed a cat. What do we have here for the multi-tool? Just out of curiosity. It's an ugly one, but what do we got? It's a C class. Nope. Okay, let's go back to our freighter. That's true, but you have to use a save editor, and save editors only work on PC. Alright, here we go. So we're done. Let's go back to Eisentam, the Eisentam Galaxy. Let's drop off some stuff, then we'll switch over to the other save. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing today is we're going to be playing through the Awakenings story quest on a different save. That's just so that I can slowly prepare that save for the upcoming update, just in case it's a storied update. I don't think it's going to be a big one, but it could be. It's quite possible that it is. All right, let's drop some stuff off. Okay, technology is in 1. All right, here we go. We got some living glass that we can get rid of. What is this? Proto sausage. Proto sausage. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't even want to know what that is. Proto sausage? Yeah, okay. That does not sound appetizing. So what is this? This is regular glass. Let's swap those out, put the living glass in. That's more valuable. We'll sell the regular glass. We got some mortite. We can put this there. All right. Perfect. Next. If we can find our way out of here. Catrell Everwine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Deborah says, we use the 4 square, I think, from your video. I was using S-Class Neutron Cannon and Williams X. His were maxed X and mine were lower, but I started applying better heat and surpassed the X. Ah, I see. I gotcha. So you're using a neutron cannon. What's the stats on it? What kind of damage stats do you have on it? Okay, so we want to sell. I know we had something here. Let's sell the glass. Get that out of here.
Units received.
All right. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go make a restore point, then we'll hop on over to the other save. Yeah, taking a little break from the Sentinel Starship hunting today, so we can work on some storied quest. Okay. All right, next, let's go to title screen. Okay, let's hop over to, let's see, I think, yep, this is it. I think that's the save. Okay, he says, then he compared X to S and found that S is better for neutron cannon. He also compared 4 square to T. 4T, and the T4 is about 6,000 to 8,000 damage more. Yeah, I think that's correct simply because of its shape. The 4 square supercharged slots are not necessarily the best, depending on the weapon that you use. But yeah, I think for the neutron cannon, the 4T is the best. Okay, ladies and gents, we're back. Oh, so if you guys want to see, before we begin, or before we continue, if you guys want to see my Corvettes, hold on. Oh, give me a sec. Let me open the window. It's getting a little warm in here. Getting a little warm. Let some air in this mofo. There we go. So, this is the Corvette that I just built. If we can get a look at it. I just did a video on this one. This is the not the Asp Explorer. This is the Diamondback Explorer from Elite Dangerous. Or my interpretation of the Diamondback Explorer from Elite Dangerous. This was as close as I could possibly get to it. That was as close as I could get to it. Anybody out there who plays Elite Dangerous, I think, would appreciate this build because the the Diamondback Explorer is one of the best exploratory ships in Elite Dangerous, believe it or not. And I wanted to do another Corvette build that wasn't, first of all, that wasn't a glitch build, because none of the Corvette builds I do are glitch builds. Anybody can build this one out build this one without any sort of glitch building required. And one of the reasons I don't glitch build is simply because if there's a major update regarding the way Corvettes are built, anyone with a glitch built ship might find their ship non-functional at some point. It may ruin the way the actual ship components are placed together. So that's why this is a no glitch build right here. None of the ships I build are glitch build. But this is the Diamondback Explorer from the Elite Dangerous series, or my interpretation of it at least. So I just put up a video on this one. This was a super fun build right here. I like this one a lot. Let's get the other one out here. Hold on. Where's the other one? Yep, there we go. Okay, here's the other one. Now this is the Asp Explorer, from both of which from the Elite Dangerous series. This is the Asp Explorer from Elite Dangerous. This is the very first Corvette build that I put up on my channel. Now this one obviously is a different color, but this is the Asp Explorer from Elite Dangerous. And I wanted to do something with all of those angled ship parts in a way that made it look symmetric, but made sense. But this was another super fun build right here. Izzy Sharp, yes, bro, yes you can. You can totally build like this, man. This is also a no glitch build. No glitch building required. Anybody can build this ship. I have the build video and instructions on how to make both of my Corvettes on my channel. So if you look under the No Man's Sky playlist, you should be able to find videos for both of these Corvettes. Anybody can build these ships. So, but yeah, I don't do glitch building. Glitch building is way too problematic. So this is a simple, easy build that anybody can do. Now, what did I put in here? Just out of curiosity, how bad is this one? Okay, yeah, this was a this was a mixed mash of components because this one was built legit. So I had to put this together with all the components that I had on hand. So up here we've got like industrial habs, we've got ambassador habs. This thing is a mess, but it's okay. I like it. The most important part right here is the kitchen. Never ever build a Corvette without a coffee pot. Have your coffee pot right next to your captain's chair. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's see. Let's go to the log, awakenings. Let's mark it. Planet Distress, base archives, space anomaly. Okay, let's mark the anomaly, or excuse me, the awakening story quest. So it says locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon in your heads-up display. So what do we got? Okay. So we got to head to space, answer the communication, and get the target. Do we want to take the Corvette or just a regular ship? I don't know about you guys. I like using my regular ships. We'll take the Corvette. We'll take the Vet. Let's just take it. I'll hold it. Always close your back door. Never leave the back door open. There we go. Thank you. So Deborah says, if you got a coffee pot, where's the toilet? Over there? Somewhere? It's in the back. It's over. It's like here. Back there somewhere. Just look for the tanks in the back. Look for the tanks in the back. It's over there. All right, people, let's go. So Izzy Sharp says, you know, it would be cool if your friend could be a gunner during space battles. You know, that is true. That's something that we can't do. You can, of course, have multiple players on your Corvette, but yeah, there's only one pilot. That is true. I think Hello Games might be working on a way to have a pilot gunner configuration on Corvettes. Who knows? That might be part of the update that's coming this Wednesday or so. Okay, at least the weapons work. Let's see. All right, let's answer the call. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. There we go. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out and show him some love, man. It's good to see you, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, you are not alone. Of course not. Please identify yourself. I am... Okay, identify. You left me. Why did you? What are you even talking about? Of course you'd say that. Of course you would. Just like the others. There is no reply to communicative falls silent, though the channel remains open. Okay, where's our target? Here we go. Let's go first person on this, actually. Or third person, I should say. There we go. Wait a minute. Did we find the Sentinel ship in this system yet? Yeah, I did. I got a base here. Okay. I have an actual base in this system. I had to think for a second. Did I? You know what? Let's hop over. I'm curious. Let's hop over to that base. I want to check that out. I think there's a Sentinel ship over there. Let's take a really quick look at it. But you guys sound off in chat. Let me know what you guys think the update's going to be about. We're looking at a new update for No Man's Sky coming within the next 72 hours. And I think it's going to release. I think it's going to release on Wednesday. So what I think we're looking at, I don't think it's going to be a major title update. I think it's going to be something light. But if it's a title update, I'll take it. Hello Games hit an absolute home run with this one. Oh, okay. So this was a camp. I never found the Sentinel ship for this system. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think I did anyway. Hold on. Or maybe I did. We'll find out. Let's go. Autopilot. I think I did find a Sentinel ship for this system. I think I did. And I think I got the ship already. So Izzy Sharp says, I reckon something to do with construction. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. I think it's probably going to be some sort of a construction overhaul. Maybe, I don't think it's going to be a complete Corvette overhaul, but I think we may see some additions to the way we build Corvettes. I do think that it involves portals. I think it involves portals. Okay, so I do believe I found the Sentinel ship for this star system. So Mayor Manstown says Corvettes do not yet have teleporters. That is true. That is true. Now, here's Devil's Advocate. I'm going to play Devil's Advocate for just a second. I don't think Hello Games would give us. I don't think they would give us a teleporter officially for the Corvettes, and the reason being is that if they did, then adding a teleporter to a Corvette would make a capital ship obsolete. It would make the frigates, or excuse me, freighters obsolete, because then you'd be able to do everything in a Corvette that you can do in an actual capital ship. So I don't think Hello Games would do that. But then again, we don't know. It's quite possible that they would. They may give us They may actually give us the ability to have teleporters in the Corvettes. And again, I don't think they would do that, because if they did, it would make frigates and freighters obsolete. The one main advantage of having a freighter or a pirate dreadnought is to have this mobile command center that you can literally do everything from. And Deborah, that is absolutely true. You can't, that's true. That is absolutely true. You cannot store extra ships on a Corvette. That is absolutely true. So, hey, Tigger, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I'm hoping it's space station ownership. Yeah, what is taking them so long with that, man? That is true. That is true. I would love the ability to own a space station, and we know that there are plenty of abandoned space stations and abandoned systems in No Man's Sky. I would love to see that. Okay, we are here. Approximate location. Okay. Oh, this is a planet in distress, isn't it? Yep. We can mark it. We're not going to do this one yet. Absolutely love the music in this game, by the way. All right, let's go. Beam me down, Scotty. Absolutely love that, man. That is awesome. That is pretty sick. I love that. Okay, what do we got? Let's make sure we've got the right quest marked. Awakenings. There we go. So 500 meters in that direction. Let's go. We're on the clock. Hey, Sentinel, don't give me any trouble, buddy. I got something for you if you do. Let's grab some oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's make sure. Difficulty. Okay, yeah. Crafting and purchases standard. Okay, good. That's the way we want it. Hey, Sentinel, mind your own business, buddy. A-Turker says it's been 3 years since we got the override chip. It has. More to the point, it's been over a year, about a year and a half since we got station overhauls. And I thought when we got the station overhaul, we would actually see or we would get the ability to, manage our own space stations. I do think that's coming. Abandoned mode is nothing but such stations. It is, exactly. Would be great if in abandoned mode you could own your own station that you discovered. I would like to see, personally, I would like to see abandoned mode where if you get a space station, just like with the what expedition was that? The Utopia expedition back in 2023.
Technology recharge.
Where you had to actually revive the economy in a star system. The entire expedition involved you reviving the economy in a star system. And I would like to see that mechanic added to No Man's Sky on a grander scale. If you go to an abandoned system, I'm talking a completely dead system. Not even without a space station, because we know that there are star systems in No Man's Sky that don't even have space stations. They're completely abandoned. I would like the ability to go to that type of a star system, be able to build components, harvest materials to build components, the components needed to build our own space station. I would love to see that. And after you build a space station, you do you run other missions, you do other things. Oh, we found this ship. You do other things to slowly begin to revive the economy. That's what I would like to see. Hey, Sentinel, shut up. Nice. Check this out. So this was Artemis' spaceship. So Artemis he was flying a heavy fighter, a heavy E-wing fighter with the heavy wing extensions. It's got the heavy extensions on it. Triple thruster. This is a good looking ship. This is a nice looking ship. Yeah, Tigger, no, it didn't. It didn't. And I'm not going to say it was a missed opportunity. I do think that we're going to see it at some point.
Thermal protection.
Yeah, exactly. Then you make units off of travelers. You could slowly bring back travelers, either travelers or just bring back the other races to your star system with the more accomplishments that you make for your particular system. That would be an awesome gameplay arc, I think. We know that the gameplay mechanic exists in No Man's Sky for Hello Games to do it. That would totally work. We'll take that rusty metal, thank you. Got a microprocessor, we'll totally keep that. Some sodium nitrate. Get rid of the goop, because I hate processing that stuff. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll take that, thank you. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Okay, get rid of the rest. We do have the backpack refiner. Let's refine this.
Technology recharge.
And we'll put that in the ship. Okay, what do you got? Yep. And chromatic metal. So A-Ticker says, you and Moose are the only ones that stream after I finish work. Yeah, I almost didn't make it on stream today. I had to go take care of some IRL stuff, but here we are. Okay, there's no signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract are the pilots' names. Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Ooh, we got a pulse splitter. Nice. A pulse spitter, excuse me. Pulse spitter. So, deuterium and wiring loom. The wiring loom is easy. We can buy that at the space station. Deuterium is refined. That's dihydrogen and one other element. Dihydrogen and carbon, I think, make deuterium. I think it's dihydrogen and carbon. And we should have a large refiner on the Corvette. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, let's claim this ship and get the French toast out of here. So you got Artemis flying around in this. This is a pretty cool fighter. I do like this one. I do like this. Not a fan of the fighter-style cockpit, but this is a heavy. This is a heavy fighter because of the heavy wing extensions. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's compare and claim. And we'll claim it. And we need to fix it.
Shield down.
Dihydrogen and yada yada yada.
Component repaired.
Okay, hermetic seal, metal plating. One of those. Metal plating and hermetic seal. So it's dihydrogen plus tritium. Okay. I knew it was one of those two. I knew it had to be one of those two. I knew it was one of those two. I was close. Okay. Let's fix the ship, please. It's got one supercharge slot. Nice. Okay.
Component repaired.
And boom.
Component
Okay.
repaired.
The ship is flight ready. Nice. We're not going to fix anything else. Okay, let's call up our Corvette. If at all possible. There we go. That's the coolest thing ever. Look at that. That's the coolest thing ever. All right.
Thermal protection fully.
So, Mayor Manstown says Nip Nip and Carbon make a very good time. Hey, you know what else makes a good time? Nip Nip and cookies. Next time, try adding some Nip Nip to your cookie mix in No Man's Sky and sell those at the space station. Okay, we are done here. What's next? Search for clues about Artemis on the other worlds. Alone amongst the stars, Artemis. We do need to install that pulse spitter, so let's do it. Because why not? Pulse spitter's a good weapon. Alright, let me close the door. Never leave your back door open. Okay, where the crap are my refiners? If I can walk upstairs. Hold on, hold on. There we go. That took a while. I don't have refiners on this thing. Yeah, we need a refiner. Okay, nutrient processor, crew bed, med, refiner unit. So this is platinum, hydraulic wire. How do I not have platinum on this character? How do I not? What? Oh my god. We got to go mine some platinum. No big deal. We got to get some platinum. Yeah, Tigger. That is one of the coolest mechanics I've seen. Flight mechanics, at least. Okay. Do I have anything I can drop off here? Just out of curiosity. Nope. Just out of curiosity, also, this. We'll keep that on us. We'll keep it on us. So what we're going to do is... yeah, exactly. Third time's the climb. 3 times the climb. Yeah, climbing the stairs in this thing is pretty funny. But I understand why... they gave us... the glass is fine. We're not going to open the glass. Let's stay focused and stay on target. I understand why the Hello Games gave us a single-sided stairway, because if it's too wide, your character wouldn't be able to path around objects. It just makes it a little difficult for us to walk upstairs. That's all. Okay. And we're running out of storage space, or storage space for our personal exosuit inventory, so we're trying not to open too much. Okay, alone amongst the stars. There he is. It's Artemis. Where? Is there anyone out there? King and Corge Gaming, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Let's identify ourselves. Something is wrong with. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There's a moment of pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. Hey, Ticker says you should see the golden Gek trying to climb up into his pilot seat. That is pretty funny. I'll have to check him out. That is pretty funny. The Geks are so freaking short. Oh, sorry about that. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you found a crashed starship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Ask what they are. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent before it too fades into nothingness. End communication. This must be Artemis, and he is clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Yay! Okay, what we're going to do now, let's find an asteroid field. Like right there. We got to get some platinum. Oh, we could just as easily buy platinum from the space station, but I'm a cheapskate, so we're not going to do that. We're going to get platinum here at the asteroid field. There better be some freaking platinum out here too. I need the tritium also. We do need the tritium. Okay, that was tritium. Tritium hypercluster. You know what? It might be easier just to go buy platinum. I ain't seeing any platinum. Yeah, spiky asteroids. And apparently there are none here. That's okay. We needed tritium anyway. So this is a good opportunity to get some tritium, gold, some base materials that we're definitely going to need. In the very near future. Okay, just got to make sure I don't shoot the space station by accident. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, back from Red Laundry Galaxy. Been farming Tide Pods. Welcome back, man. We're just doing some early game stuff here. Yeah, I needed to get some tritium anyway because I was running out. So this is a good opportunity to do that. We'll probably find the spiky asteroids the closer we get to the space station. If not, I think we can just buy platinum at the station. Okay, how much tritium do we have? Good, we got over $1,000 in tritium. Perfect. I try to have about 1,000 of that just in case. Okay, looks like we're doing good. Where is the space station? There we go. There we go. Yeah, always keep your convergence cube, the Viking dagger, and the Gek relic, just in case we need to find a portal. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably find platinum here at the station. If not, then oh well. So to boost the signal, we're going to have to go to... we got to find a signal tower, then we're going to have to triangulate. So we'll more than likely have to visit 3 different planets. We are here. Let's go. Hold on. What do we need for... Refiner was platinum. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hey, check out that heavy Viper over there. Hold on. Let's scope that out for a second. What do we got here? It's a heavy Viper. It's got the heavy wing extensions on it and a dorsal. Triple thruster. I think it will be okay if it didn't have the dorsal. That dorsal kind of ruins it. The dorsal fin ruins it. Hold on a second. Yeah, the dorsal fin ruins it. So, cool ship ruined by the dorsal fin. A Tigger, that's incorrect. Because you need the relic, the Gek relic, the Viking dagger, or the Korvax conversion cube to find a portal. So these are used outside of a portal. Okay. If you find a monolith, the monolith is going to ask you for one of these 3 items depending on the race that inhabits that particular star system. So for a Gek system, it'll ask for a Gek relic. Viking system will ask for a Viking dagger, and the Korvax system will ask for the convergence cube, or a Korvax casing, one of those 2 items. So it's a good idea to carry all 3 of these. Once you give the monolith the item, then it'll give you the location of a portal. So that's why I try to carry those relics with me. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Don't go anywhere, you. He might have some platinum. Mayor Madstown says, I scrap every dorsal purposefully. You know, sometimes the dorsals can work. Sometimes they work. But in this case, that's just ugly. That is absolutely ugly. Okay, so, trade. You got some platinum for me, buddy? Nope. He's got paraffinium. He's got paraffinium. Paraffinium, phosphorus, ferrites. Let's see what they're selling at the 7-Eleven over here. What's at the 7-Eleven? What do you got for me? Ferrite dust. I will take that chromatic metal. Yes, please.
Condescending. received.
We'll take all that. Metal plating, ionized cobalt. Okay, no big deal. Hold on a second. What? Okay, this is the Mark 1. I thought I had the Mark 2 on me. All right. Dang it. I thought this was the Mark 2 backpack. All right. So let's triangulate this signal. I guess that's next. Unfortunately, there's no platinum here. And we totally ran all the way back to the Corvette for no reason. Absolutely no reason to do this. No reason at all. Hold it. Close the door. Go back and close the back door, buddy. What do you think this is? We're air conditioning the entire space station. Close that door. So Raz, save us. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just playing some No Man's Sky today. Just some No Man's Sky. All right, have a seat. Yeah, probably going to have to go to a different star system for that, which sucks, but it's okay. Yeah, massive asteroid field over there. Nothing of what we're looking for. That is funny. Okay. So Raz says, doing the same, some after midnight No Man's Sky. Hey, that's what we try to do here, man. I tried to get on earlier, but because I had to do some IRL stuff. Yeah, and I'm doing this in preparation for the upcoming update, just in case, because we don't know what the new update's going to be, whether or not it's a full story update or just a light content update. We don't know what it is, but just in case, I'm bringing this character forward with the storied quest. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, laugh out loud. Definitely a dad comment. Close the door, yeah. Air conditioning the whole space station. Okay. Let's try that again. Absolutely love the fact that we can leave our pilot seat. Now this, I don't mean to cast shade against, or cast shade on, seriously, it's at my base. It's legit at my base. Oh my god. I don't mean to cast shade on Elite Dangerous, but Hello Games managed to do something that Elite Dangerous hasn't been able to do. Buildable starships and customizable interiors. This was a crap C-class. Okay, never mind. All right. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered. 6%. Search archives. 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules, construction, proceeding smoothly, recent expedition yielded, copy data 2. Okay, so we got blueprints. Okay, so we got the plans for a storage container. Nice. So we have to construct it. Man, I don't want to construct a storage container. Can we please continue with the Artemis storied quest? Let's make sure that's marked. All right. Let's stay focused, people. Stay focused. All right. Find a transmitter. Yeah, A Tigger. Yeah, I'm not a noob playing No Man's Sky. I know what I'm doing, bro. William Koza, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Are they really going to make me climb back up that hill? Yep. There we go. Now, it may actually be easier to do this in my Sentinel ship than with the Corvette, so I might swap those out. Hollow Terminus, 5 minutes away. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just playing through the Artemis storied quest. Well, we're starting it at least. More than likely, we won't be able to finish it during this stream, but we're beginning it. So the idea is to bring this save forward with all of the current stories, storied missions, up to and including Interstellar Multitudes. Just in case the next update is a major title update, which we don't know yet, but it could potentially be a title update. Now, we might be able to see the Interstellar Terminus. Hold on a second. We might be able to see it. And we can't. Okay, let's land. Beam down. Okay. All right, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so where was this target? So, half a kilometer that way. Let's go.
Thermal protection falling.
That was actually kind of funny. I'll take that. I'll take that Radiant Shard. Thank you. Let's steal some oxygen from the farting plant. And the reason we're kind of going through these motions is because this is technically a brand new save. So there's like nothing on this save. And I'm talking nothing. Just out of curiosity, multi-tool, we have advanced mining beam. We don't have an optical drill. We need to get the optical drill next for this one. Should probably work on getting that next. Found it. DeForest James Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? We're just playing through the Artemis storied quest because why not? Doing some old school No Man's Sky today. All right, what do you got for me?
Technology
That'll work.
recharge.
Okay, terminus activated. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, tune to Artemis's frequency. Okay. And there he or she is. It's still unknown as to whether or not Artemis is a male or female. We don't know. I don't judge. Hey, buddy, how are you? Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? So DeForest James Smith says, fingers crossed for dungeons. Somebody else mentioned that we might be getting dungeons. Buckle up, let's go. Yes. We just started this Artemis storied quest on this save. This is the Corvette's expedition save. Nothing else had been done on this save with the exception of going through the expedition. That's it. So that's why we're actually playing through. We will play through eventually all of the storied quests on this save to bring it forward, to bring it up to speed. Just in case the next update is a major title update that has a storied quest involved in it. Typically, if it's a storied update that we're getting, you'll need to have completed the first 5 storied quests before you can get to the before you can access the next one. So Raz Theva says, door equals trick or treat Halloween expedition. Quite possibly. And that's because that's exactly what we got. That's exactly what we got last year. The cursed expedition, where we got the cursing emoji, which I thought was pretty cool. It is quite possible that it's a Halloween expedition that we're getting. And like I said, I don't think it's going to be a major title update. I think it's going to be something light, along the lines of an expedition. Okay, yes, I'm real. He says, I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with okay. It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long, not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Ask who they are. The stranger smiles through the static. So yeah, Sean did. Yeah, the triple door emoji was released about a day ago. He published that about a day, maybe 2 days ago. Now that being said, we should be getting the gib real soon. Either the cowboy or the gib is next. One of those two is next. I think the cowboy is next, and then we'll get the gib. If it's a major update, it's the gib. But we should be getting the cowboy update or the cowboy emoji, next. DeForest James Smith says, more recipes would be cool. You know what I would like to see? More Corvette parts. I would like to see more Corvette parts because the Corvette parts that we have they're very good, but I think they're also limited in the types of basic Corvette builds that you can make. You can glitch build. Players glitch build all the time, but glitch building is not really the answer because not everyone is comfortable glitch building. I'm not. So I would like to see more Corvette parts. He says, I'm just like you. You're a traveler of worlds, aren't you? Ask how they know. So A-Trigger says, I think they're part of the update. I hope they're part of the update. I do. I think we are hopefully getting more Corvette parts. They don't respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I say life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see this stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said. Anomaly detected. So he heard that through the darkness. That's what he heard. Designation, Traveler. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others, so did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Yes, sir. I uploaded my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. Sounds like the planet I was just on. Let's get through the dialogue. This is taking forever. So we gotta build a signal booster. Agree with the plans. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Okay. That was easy. So we need to triangulate the position. We need to place a first beacon. Get me off this rock. Okay, build a signal booster. What do we need for this? Metal plating, carbon nanotube. Okay, that's easy enough. Metal plating. Carbon nanotube. We got to remember to pick this thing up too, because I'll forget. Okay, triangulation.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, 33%. Next. Before we go, give me that. We can totally snag one of those. Some navigation data. Thank you. Let's scope out this. Ew, get rid of that poop. Get rid of the poop. We don't need that. We can use them nanites. And there it is. Always get your free stuff.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Can I not interact with it? Hold on. That's strange. I can't interact with it. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, this appears to be broken. There we go. It took a while. It took a while. It took a while. That was broken. That thing was broken. Okay. Next target is on another planet. So, where's my ship? Okay. I just noticed this. You guys see anything wrong with this picture?
Thermal protection falling.
Somebody explain to me why these 3 starships are poking out of the side of this mountain. Yeah, that's a C class. That's an A. Ooh, that's an A class. And that one is a C class.
Technology recharge.
Somebody explain to me why these 3 starships are sticking out of the side of this mountain.
Thermal protection falling.
I guess they got lost. Okay. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly, a ship farm. Oh my god, that's funny. Now that's funny. Hey, Rockstar, fix Hello Games' game. Somebody fix this. What is this? Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix No Man's Sky.
Levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's close the back door. Yeah, just randomly see 3 starships crash into a mountain. That's pretty funny. I got nothing. Yeah, apparently, yeah, they got caught by terrain changes from the update. Or they ran out of fuel. They ran out of fuel and got stuck on the side of a mountain. All right, let's go. Let's see if there's some stuff I can drop off. Anything I don't need. Ship. 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 This we can get rid of. We'll keep that on us. And we'll hold on to those two. Okay, let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. We are playing through some of the Artemis story quest. Just to bring this save forward with all of the story quests, just in case the next update, which is coming in a few days, is a big one. And something's telling me that it is. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Just 3 random starships crashed into the side of a mountain like that. So while we're pulse driving, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. All right, here we go. This looks like a toxic planet. Yeah, next time I think I'm going to skydive. YOLO. So A. Tigger says, it would be nice if the big surprise was a Light No Fire intro. I think if Sean Murray and his team did that, they would break the internet. I think they would literally break the internet. Now, speculation. Hold on a minute. Speculation is that the Game Awards coming up in December, the Hello Games may actually make some sort of an announcement for Light No Fire. I think that Hello Games will more than likely do some sort of a trailer. A trailer 2 for Light No Fire, for example, before anything else. So, if anything, I think the big surprise might be another trailer reveal. Never pass up a piece of carbon, because why not? All right. Yeah, Roz Davis, that's exactly what I was thinking. The Doors, Come On Baby, Light My Fire, yes. Although, I do think that's a bit of a stretch. I do think that's a bit of a stretch. Although it would be a pretty cool analogy. I think that's a pretty cool analogy. I do apologize. I got the window open. Hold on. Let's close that window. There's a freaking commercial jet flying around outside. Dagger's POV, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Exosuit module. Antimatter housing. Sodium nitrate we have. And we need a carbon nanotube. Okay.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay, nanotube. And antimatter housing.
Technology repaired.
Okay, this one We'll put that downstairs. Thank you. Okay. That's strange. We're going to abandon that because we just finished it. So, all right. Yeah, we just finished that. That's strange. Okay, signal booster. Triangulate.
Navigational data received.
Ready for an exposition. Give me that. Oh, it's on that planet that's like sitting right on top of my head, right there. All right.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Always close your back door, and let's go. Hey, Petri, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just doing some No Man's Sky Monday today. It's Monday for me, anyway. We're playing through the Artemis Storied Quest. Or playing through part of it, at least. Yeah, just doing a little something different today from the typical starship hunt. Absolutely love the gunmetal color on this one. All right, next. 14 seconds away. He says, I'm looking good as always. Okay. Nothing wrong with being confident. But don't. Reindeer Pizza rocks. That name still trips me out, man. That name still trips me out. So this looks like a shelter, I think. Okay, now let's try to skydive. Okay, now let's try it. Because skydiving is fun.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
There we go. That ain't a skydive, buddy.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Oh, this is an extreme sentinel planet. Okay, high security planet, no problem at all. Seriously? It's an observatory. Okay. He says that's a nice Corvette. I have a video on my channel on how to build that Corvette. I have a video on my channel on how to build that exact Corvette. Super easy build, by the way. All right, let's build a signal booster. Then we got to beat up on some sentinels, I think. Okay, triangulate.
Navigational data received.
That's an observatory, so it won't point us in the direction of a crashed ship. It might. But you never know. So it looks like we're going to have to beat up on some sentinels here in a minute. Let me get my gun ready. We'll take one of those. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go stand in the corner, Streamlabs. Go stand in the corner, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights. Okay, let's refine this, because why not? Okay, well, since we're here... yeah, exactly. Streamlabs, go stand in the corner. Since we're here, we'll take that carbon.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Here's Mr. Korvax. What's this guy up to? The electronic life form is agitated and perhaps in pain. Their body buzzes and small arcs of electricity pumps between their masks and shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. Let's pull back. Oh, okay. Let's talk to him again. Korvax standing decreased by 1. That's messed up. Hold on a minute. Let's redo that. That's some messed up. That's messed up. Let's redo that one. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the bottle again. All right, let's give it a second. Let this thing reload. And what we're doing is playing through...
Radiation protection. Falling.
We're playing through the Artemis story quest to bring this save forward. Or to begin bringing it forward, at least. It's going to take a while, but... the early game in No Man's Sky is the most fun, in my opinion. Okay, what do we got? Let's talk to Mr. Corp. This dude's like 7 feet tall. What is it? Jeez, dude. Okay, yeah, he's agitated in pain, yada, yada, yada. Shake hand. The pain is intense. Oh, nice. They gave me a C-class cyclotron module. Nice, I'll take that. We'll never use it, but I'll take it. What do we got? Okay, let's see. That will be 8237. Ah. Ancient ruin. Don't need it, but whatever. We got it marked. All right, let me out of here. Where's the door? There it is. Open the door. Let me out of here. This place sucks. Yeah, we might have to beat up on some sentinels just in case. We'll take that sodium. Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen because we always seem to run out. Okay, we're done here. Next.
Radiation protection. Falling.
We're done here. Close the back door. What's next? I don't have... Actually, I do have a cyclotron, but I don't have space for it. Yeah, we don't have space for a C-class module in here, so... we got to work on that. Definitely got to work on that. All right, let's go contact Artemis and move this thing forward, shall we? And just in case anybody was wondering, if anyone wants to know how to build this Corvette, if anyone is interested in building this Corvette, I have plans. I have a video on my channel that demonstrates how to build this exact Corvette. And this is a no glitch build right here. Absolutely no glitch building required. Super easy build. So just in case anybody is wondering. Okay, Artemis. What do you got for me, buddy? When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to the Holo Terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Mark it for me, please. Okay, that was weird. Give it a second. I'm not sure if Hello Games fixed that, but when the Corvette's update first released, there was a problem with Corvette's rubber banding. In other words, you would be mass locked to the closest object, or the closest mass object in your area, which for me would be the planet. So every time you would try to pulse drive, you would get stuck, literally stuck in the atmosphere of the planet. I'm not sure if they fixed that. Okay, it looks like they did. But rubber banding was a problem. Okay, we're here. Oh, should I say we're back? All right. Okay. We're going skydiving again. Because why not? That's not skydiving. That is totally not skydiving. That is falling and flailing through the air. That's what that is. Activate.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. What do you got for me, buddy? Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Confirm. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 failing with styling. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping in today. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, excellent. We're going to get somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own. The star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken the old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. Excuse me. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. Good to see you as always, man. I'll patch my translator. Excuse me. I'll patch my translator through so you can understand what they are saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. Nice. Okay, well, we do have a microprocessor. We got plenty of copper, so we got everything we need. Stuff's on the ship, though. Easy enough. What's that? Metal fingers? Unknown building. Okay. Get your free stuff. Because why not? Okay. Let's grab this sodium before we go, because why not? Okay, so let's go to the space station.
Stabilizing.
And close the freaking door. There we go. Close the door. Oops, sorry about that. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I just worked out how to connect my devices. I'm chatting on my phone, but watching on my 40-inch TV. Oh, that should be fairly easy. Because I'm actually looking at the chat on a separate laptop. But I'm playing the game on a 40-inch, and I've got it streamed on a completely separate system. So, okay, let's go to... First of all, let's construct the translator.
Technology installed.
There we go. Now we just got to get it calibrated, so best place to do that is the space station. Okay, bring news to Nada. Bring news of Artemis to Nada. Okay. Let's make our way over to the space station first. Then we'll call up the space anomaly. This might actually be easier in a normal spaceship, so I might swap out the Corvette for a Sentinel ship, for one of my Sentinel craft. But we shall see. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're here. So Guitar Guy 80 says, in my defense, I only just bought a smart TV, but I'm loving it. It brings my PS4 to life, though graphics are tons better. It's funny you should mention that, because I'm playing on a 40-inch Sharp Aquos that I bought 10 plus years ago. And I absolutely refuse to buy another flat screen TV until this one goes out. So... Besides, I'm not. If I have to buy another flat screen to replace this one at any time, I'm not going to buy a bigger one because, like I mentioned in a previous live stream, this TV is right in my face. So if you know what it's like sitting like right in front, 3 feet away from a flat screen, like a big flat screen TV like this, not very comfortable. Ooh, let me open a window again. Getting warm in here. There we go. Oops. Okay, let's go. Actually, hold on a second. Before we do anything else, hold on. Let me see. There we go. I don't think I had anything in here. Yeah, this thing is bare bones. This is the Sentinel ship for this star system, by the way. I was just thinking that it might be easier to travel in the Sentinel ship than it is in the Corvette, but you know what? That's fine. We'll take the Corvette. That's why I came back here on the station, at least. All right, let's go to the Space Anomaly, talk to Nada and Polo. Always close your back door. Have a seat, thank you. So Raz Davis says, yeah, you got to have like 1.5 times screen size distance. Yeah, exactly. To get the best out of your flat screen, you have to be a certain distance away from the TV. But simply because of the way I have my office set up, I can't move back any further. So I'm like sitting right in front of my flat screen. This thing is in my face, literally. So I don't need anything bigger than a 40-inch flat screen TV in my face, or in my office. Guitar Guy 80 says, new emoji, close the back door. That might work. That might work. I'm not sure if anybody would get the joke, though. All right, here we go. Our own private little Death Star. Well, at least we got a nice parking spot. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I don't think everybody would get the joke. All right, what do we got? I do wish we could customize Corvettes on the Space Anomaly. That would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, we can't. All right, we need to go talk to Nada and Polo. Hey, Nada, how are you today? Nada's got like the coolest freaking outfit. So, Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis Entity? Yes. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have. It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It's good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Ask who Artemis is. Artemis entity is a travel entity. One like you. Nada has made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis' entity, but a different iteration, another way for Artemis' entity to be. So basically he's saying that this is probably not Artemis, and more than likely he's passed away a long time ago. Or frauds. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rule, and they would punish us. Okay. There we go. Inhabited outpost detected. Let's go. Now, we may switch up a little bit and do some Sentinel starship hunting, but I wanted to start the Artemis storied quest on this save just so that I can make some progress with it. Oh! What the crap? You're not supposed to be able to walk off that. Man, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. It's like, what? All right, okay. All right. So Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, all I saw was this green glow coming up at my feet. I was like, oh my God, we're going to die. We're going to die. Okay. Hatch. Okay, so we got to go to the space station. We actually don't even need to do this. All this leg work for nothing. And again, Sinister RC, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in today. Okay, let's get over to the space station and calibrate this translator, shall we? Space stations. Here we go. Current system. Just out of curiosity. Okay, we got to go talk to some aliens, so... Excuse me. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Request dialect help. Wait a minute, this should be... Oh, okay, he's up there. Oh, no, he's not. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a while since I've done this. There we go. He's on a planet. Okay, got it. It's been a while since I've done this. Had to think about it for a second. We have to go to a settlement. Then I think we have to come to the space station. And back on the ugly, scalding planet. Let's sit in menu for a second. Let's see what we got. Container menu. We've got 2 of those. Yeah, we need to get some storage going on our Corvette. Suspicious lightning packlet. What is... Hold on a second. What is this? Oh, it's shields. Oh, okay. All right. And apparently not a very good one. Okay, so there should be a minor settlement. Or some sort of an outpost down here.
Weather warning.
And here comes a wall of flame. This planet sucks already. Okay, that's approximate location. Let's see if we can see. Yeah, it's right there. It's a minor settlement. It's like right in front of us.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, Cosmic Coyote, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? We're just playing through the Artemis storied quest. Just a little bit. Oops. There we go. And since we're waiting, let's go ahead and process and refine that.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Should probably work on getting some hazard protection next. There we go.
Levels stabilizing.
Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that, brother. I'm going to pin that right now. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Go replace pin message. There we go. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, yes. We're doing some old school stuff today. Now, we'll probably spin off here in a bit and jump back into Sentinel ship hunting in just a minute. But I wanted to play through some of the Artemis storied quest on this save. This is the Corvette Expedition save, where I've actually done nothing except complete the Corvette Expedition. So rather than delete the save, I figured I would just bring it forward with all of the storied quest. So what do you got for me, buddy? Anything good? Phosphorus, paraffinium. We don't really need phosphorus, so meh. Let's talk to this guy. What you got? Components. Glass, exosuit, nitrogen salt, semiconductor. We don't need a wiring loom at this time, so I guess we're good.
Weather update.
What does he have for technology, just out of curiosity? Blueprints. Barrel ionizer. Okay. Never mind. Oh, get the free stuff. There we go. Always get your free stuff. Get the nanites. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Okay, request dialect help. And we got a planetary chart. Cool. Okay, so that should be 1. 33%. Perfect. Brandy Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Just doing some No Man's Sky shenanigans. Exactly. You get 12 more Corvette slots. Yes. Although probably won't build any more because I've run out of ideas for Corvette builds. Okay, planetary chart. I've actually run out of ideas. The problem with building Corvettes is that I try to build something based on a particular theme. Yeah, based on a particular theme. And, for example, the 2 Corvettes that I've built so far, this one and the other one, are based on ships from the Elite Dangerous universe. I'll close the door. Close the door. Always close the back door. And just because of the way the Corvette ship parts link together, it's very difficult to get a perfect design. But I have to remember, building Corvettes is not about getting the design perfect. It's about getting it close enough, because these are, whenever we build like a themed ship, a themed Corvette that is, they are technically our interpretations of what the ship, what a No Man's Sky version of that ship would look like. So they don't have to be exact. So that's my problem is that I'm kind of a perfectionist, I should say, when I build Corvettes. And if I can't get it just right, then I'll just scrap it. Because I tried to build the Federal Corvette from Elite Dangerous, which is a massive ship. It is a huge ship. It's just someone actually managed to do it, but they had to use glitch building to do it. And I don't like glitch building, for Corvettes at least. Okay, so it looks like we got an ancient plaque. Ancient plaque, they should probably try brushing their teeth. But oh, shh. Alright, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke, you guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. Please scrap that joke from the official record. You guys heard nothing. Okay, beat me down, Scotty. As we're on a mountain again. So where is this ancient plaque? Oh, it's over there. Before we do that, hold on. Oh, it's an inverted mirror. Never mind. We'll take that radiant shard. Thank you. We'll take that one too.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. It's right there. He says, "What's our silence worth?" You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. All right, let's interact. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voice of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to understanding to the understanding of profitability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. So Ozzy Bob says, hey, all tacos were good. Had some, what's that? I had some park behind me at the Nexus today. They had a Superstar Destroyer. It was intruding in my space all over all over my ship. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, somebody, I've actually seen somebody do a Star Destroyer build, and again, they had to use glitch building to get it just right, so. Okay, help with language. Okay, that's 2. Learned a whole 15 words, and like I said, I haven't done anything on this save yet. Except build Corvettes and go through the Corvette expedition. That's it. Okay, at least the hatch is closed this time. If I can learn how to walk upstairs. Here we go. Okay, find knowledge stones. There's knowledge stones all over the place. What the crap, dude? Okay. Let's go back to outside. Let's go back outside. Beam me down again. Yeah, there's knowledge stones all over the place here. See, those are gravitino balls, gravitino balls. Plaque. Yeah, I may switch up to the Sentinel ship to continue this, but for the time being, we'll use the Corvette. Okay, that's it. Translator is calibrated. So, find a life form to ask about your location. Okay, there we go. So Ozzy Bob says, I was thinking of doing some creature-inspired Corvettes. I've done one that looks like a camel. Might try Mechagodzilla. Now, I know some people have done. I've actually seen somebody do an F1 car. Somebody actually did an F1 car Corvette build, and obviously they had to use some actual base building parts, you know, in addition to the Corvette parts to get the look. But it was actually pretty cool. All right, let's go talk to this person. And I think what we'll do is park the Corvette there and probably switch over to a different save and hunt for a Sentinel ship or two. So Guitar Guy 80 says, someone posted on Reddit that they had built an old Nokia phone Corvette. It looked pretty cool. A Nokia phone Corvette. That's pretty insane. Now, Elon Paul, if anybody knows who he is, Elon Paul, another No Man's Sky content creator, he does a lot of the speed runs with Jason Plays. He literally built a flying brick. He built a flying brick Corvette and posted it on Jason Plays' Discord. Most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen. It's literally a flying brick. All right, we're back. And I think what we'll do is what we'll do is park the ship if we can find our target. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, the approximate location. Our target is right here. Yeah, we'll take up a massive freaking parking spot here. So Cosmic Coyote says, I saw a cube built out of server blocks. A cube built out of server blocks. Are you serious? All right, what do you got, buddy? I need to improve my reputation rank. Okay, so what we need to do is raise our standing with the Corvettes by 2. So we got to run a couple of missions. That means we got to go to the space station and do some missions for the Corvettes. All right. So I think what we will do at this point, let's pause. And let's exit the title. Okay, let's switch saves. Let's go back to Polestar Expedition. Oh, you guys are talking about the Nokia phones? Those things were indestructible. They were indestructible. The funny thing is that Nokia still makes phones. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, when phones were phones and not mini PCs, yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's shift focus for a bit. Oh, you know what? There's something I need to do. Hold it. Where's my teleporter? There we go. Okay, we gotta go to bases, recent, curious deposit. I actually needed to scrap some Sentinel ships on this account. Because I've got way too many Sentinel ships, and I'm talking way too many ships. I just need to make sure I've got them, I got the locations cataloged, and I should have them. But I got way too many Sentinel ships on this save, and I'm running out of space. So I have to go through and slowly, through attrition, begin deleting Sentinel ships, which is something that I hate to do. So what we're doing right now is we're going to go hunt for a couple of Sentinel ships just because. Access ingredients, and we want to deposit that. Proto sausage, which sounds disgusting. All right, that's it. Perfect. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, heads up, multiple sites down. That depends on Amazon's web services. They are having issues. Got it. I wonder what sites they are. I don't use Amazon web services, and I don't think I use any, I don't visit sites that use their services either. Not sure, though. But thanks for the heads up. Okay, we're done here. Head back. Like I mentioned earlier, this current star system for this save is a bust. There are no Sentinel ships in this star system. So we're going to hop over to the next system and see if we get lucky. Actually, how many multi-tools do we have? Just out of curiosity. We got 5 multi-tools, a staff. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the captain's chair. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. As long as it doesn't affect anything that we're doing, then we're perfectly fine. We're just fine. Alright, what do we got? And we're still headed towards the center of the galaxy because... Okay, that's an abandoned system. It's completely... There's nothing there. It's a purple system too, but there's literally nothing there. Okay, 2-star. So Ozzy says, so I'm doing a new playthrough. Went back to a planet that had back in my first save a few worms, but mostly pleasant. In the second save, I found 2 curious deposits worth 20 plus balls, but now, what, they are gone? And it says it storms every 5 minutes. That's because of Worlds Part 1. I think that was because of Worlds Part 1, because Worlds Part 1 changed terrain generation. I had the same thing happen to me. I found a curious deposit farm before Worlds Part 1 released. It had like 19 or 20 curious deposits. Worlds Part 1 release completely wiped it away. Completely wiped it away. I think there was 1 curious deposit ball left out of 20. I was pissed. I was not happy. So we're just going to the system to prove that there's literally nothing here. Yeah, Streamlabs, go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, you're fine. Okay, so partial list of affected sites. Roblox, Crunchyroll, Infrastructure, Snapchat, Amazon, Fortnite, Clash Royale, Venmo, Dead by Daylight, Robinhood, jeez, Ring Chime, Clash of Clans, Coinbase, Rainbow Six. Wow, they use Amazon Web Services, huh? Okay. That is unfortunate. As long as I can go to Amazon.com and buy my cheap clothes, then I'm fine. As long as I can get my cheap clothes. Okay, yeah, there is nothing in this system. It says dissidence detected. This is a fissured planet. This is also an anomaly planet. So, one fauna, there are no Sentinel ships here. Flourishing. Chromatic fog. Yeah, this, and like I said, this star system is a wash. I just wanted to stop by and take a look. Okay, we're out of here. We're leaving. Totally didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this star system doesn't even have a space station. So we're gone. Yeah, just wanted to see what was in this abandoned system. There's literally nothing here. And we're headed that way. Oh, hold it. Just saw it. There we go. 3-star Korvax. Let's go to it. Let's see if we get lucky. So what we're doing now is we're doing a short hunt for Sentinel ships. What we'll do is catalog the ship in the system. And if it's a good-looking ship, what we'll do is come back on a subsequent live stream and hunt for a higher tier of that ship. Ozzy Bob says, I don't like what Amazon is doing to James Bond. They're deleting his guns and ladies. That's because they're making James Bond woke, basically. I shouldn't say woke, but they're rebooting James Bond the wrong way. James Bond is not supposed to be reboot. We watch a James Bond movie because it's a James Bond movie. That's why we watch James Bond. We don't watch James Bond because it's some rebooted, modernized 2025 perverted version of James Bond. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see a woke version of James Bond. I want to see James Bond be James Bond. That's what I want to see. Yeah, Raz Davis, you know what I'm talking about, man. I want to see James Bond because it's James Bond. Because he's out there, he's murking people out, because he's the spy and espionage guy that gets the ladies at the end. That's what we know about James Bond. Okay? This modern stuff, I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. James Bond should never, ever be rewritten or rebooted. Exactly. Shaken, not stirred. Exactly. Good point. Very good point. Okay, we're here. Let's scan the system, shall we? It's just like the 2003-2004 reboot of Battlestar Galactica. I was a kid when I saw the original Battlestar Galactica TV series. Okay, I remember what the original series was like. I bought the original series on DVD. So the 2003 reboot was garbage, in my opinion. So Raz Davis says, favorite James Bond movie? Oh my God, man! I would say he's got so many of them. A View to a Kill was good. I think a better question to ask is who's our favorite James Bond actor? That's a difficult call, man. I would say Sean Connery is my favorite James Bond actor, followed number 2 by Roger Moore. Those two, Sean Connery, Roger Moore. The Island of Dr. No was my favorite James Bond, favorite Sean Connery James Bond movie. For Roger Moore, it's a tough one. He's done so many good ones. He's done so many good ones, man. Okay, I would say A View to a Kill with Richard Walken. That was a good one. A View to a Kill was good. Moonraker is one of my favorites. Moonraker is definitely one of my favorites. The Man with the Golden Gun was a good one too. Okay, so wrong planet. There it is. Abandoned. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got 10 fauna. It's good. It's good. Anything else? Abandoned paradise? An abandoned paradise? What the crap is an abandoned paradise? This planet's name is Gosh44W9. Gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I have James Bond Moonraker on VHS. Yeah, that's right. You heard me right. It's on VHS. It's on freaking VHS because I love that movie. That's like the only James Bond movie I have. And yes, I still have a VHS player or recorder to watch it. Ozzy Bob says best villain was Jaws. Hands down, 100% agreed. Yes. Jaws was the best villain. And then he became a good guy in Moonraker. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says I actually like the George Lazenby's Bond in the original Casino Royale. That one was pretty good too. That one was good too. Okay, ladies and gents, let's go. Let's grab a ship. Let's check out the space station. See if we got some good stuff over there. Then we'll check out the ship for this star system. This is a 3-star Corvex. So hopefully we'll get lucky this time. Where is the space station? Do not fly into my ship, please. Thank you. That dude is drunk. Yeah, that pilot is drunk. Somebody should revoke his license. So Ras Davis says Goldfinger for me. Goldfinger was another good one. Goldfinger was good too. Goldfinger was good too. Another one of my favorite James Bond movies was Live and Let Die. Okay, what do we got? Anything good? Nope. Well, it's got 2 connected supercharge slots. It's got 2 supercharge slots. Oh. Oh, that thing is ugly. Of course, the ugly multi-tool is an A-class. Of course the ugly one's an A-class, right? Of course it is. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, trivia, Ian Fleming, who wrote James Bond, also wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Did he? I didn't know that. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Benny Hill was actually in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. He actually starred in that movie. Okay, what do we got for upgrades? Anything? That's the exosuit guy. We don't need to see him. What about this guy over here? Got anything for me, buddy? The multi-tool guy. What you got for me? S-Class Scatter Blaster. Yeah, we'll take a Scatter Blaster. And that's pretty much all he's got. We'll definitely take a Scatter Blaster. What do you got for me, pal? Okay, what do you got? Infra knife. The only thing he has is an infra knife. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go check out this Sentinel ship, shall we? Hey, Girl Cyan. What's up, stranger? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. How's it going? Just doing some really late No Man's Sky stuff today. Yeah, we began the Artemis story quest on a new save, a different save. And what I've done is switched up, and now we're hunting for Sentinel ships. Alright. Mega restore points. What do we got? This better not be an ugly Sentinel ship, I swear. And again, Girl Cyan, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go, people. Let's do this. What do we got? Yeah, the Abandoned Crucible. Abandoned Crucible. This is going to be fun, isn't it? As we fly past our capital ship. So Girl Science says, new job, so I've been knocked out. Glad to catch you live. Hope your new job is going well. Hope it's going well for you. Alright, here we go. So, Girl Cyan, are you excited for the new update that's coming? You saw the door emojis? I'm pretty stoked about it, but there's a lot of speculation as to exactly what it's going to be. Okay, what do we got? Anything good? Oh, it's a heavy. This could be, it's a, oh my God. You have got to be kidding me. Absolute, no, nope, nope, nope. This is a whole lot of nope, nope. It's a Sentinel toothpaste hauler. Absolutely not. You have got to be kidding me. Where's the freaking wings on this thing? What? Oh my God. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Screw this place. Yeah, key fob with a key fob with a diaper. Oh my God. We're leaving. We're out of here. Yeah, pass. Yeah. Cosmic Cody, pass. We're leaving. We're gone. We're leaving. Reload. Reload. We're leaving. Screw this place. We're out of here. We're leaving. Yeah, screw this place. Yeah, we're not even sticking around for this one. Did we get the upgrade? Yes, we got it. We're out of here. We're leaving. Bye. 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 Screw this place. We're leaving. Bye. Where's the teleporter? Get me out of here. Get me out of this system. Get me the French toast out of here. What a massive disappointment that was. 3-star Corvax and we got a toothpaste hauler. Yeah, a big key fob. You know what that looked like? It looks like a key with a giant hasp on it. Well, like a 2x4 for a hasp. It's a key with a 2x4 for a hasp. Get me out of this system. We're leaving. We're out of here like yesterday. That is a whole lot of nope. Absolutely not, man. Alright, yeah, how disappointing. 3-star Corvax. Alright, let's keep moving toward the center of the galaxy. Okay, that is a 1-star dissonant. That's abandoned. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, 3-star dissonant, but that is a purple star system. So you got to have an Atlantic drive to get there. Let's check it out. 3-star Viking. Let's check it out. So you got to have an Atlantic drive to get to this star system. I swear, if this is another ugly Sentinel ship, I'm going to rage quit. We're just going to rage quit. We're done. We're done. I'm serious. We're done. I don't mind the Sentinel haulers. I think they're pretty cool, but, I mean, come on. At least put some wings on the freaking thing. Okay, this is a small system. Upload. Ancient Bones. Temperate. Life Incompatible. Ancient Bones. Tropical. And freezing. Oh, of course it is. Of course, right? It's a freezing moon. A freezing moon. Of course. Alright, so you guys know how we do here. Let's go to the space station, check out the multi-tools, and we will proceed. You tell the captain he sucks. Hey, captain, you suck. Get me out of here. Okay, let's go. There we go. Our girl sign says, glad you're still having a blast searching for Sennies. Did you like the Corvette update stuff in the last expo? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The Voyager's update broke the freaking internet. Yeah, the Voyager's update broke the freaking internet. I swear. It just completely broke it. Voyager's did what... Oop. No, he didn't just fly into my space station. Okay, give me that ship. Shut up, bro. It's a done deal. Give me the ship. You guys see this? This dude just flew into my space station with this exotic, a yellow exotic. You have got to be kidding me. Hold on. This dude just flew in here nonchalant and all casual. Look at this thing. Are you serious? A Royal Series 7 longsword. Longsword. Oh, yeah, we're getting this one. We're buying this one. You better, but he ain't going anywhere. This dude ain't going anywhere. We're buying this one. He just flew in here nonchalant. Doop-doo-doo, I got my exotic. Check me out. This dude's in here flexing on everybody. He's flexing on everybody. Bro, how much you want for this ship? He ain't going nowhere. Give me that ship. How much you want for it? Grah. How much you want for your ship? Make an offer. Supercharged slots are spread out, but I don't care. It's an exotic. Negotiate. He only wants 20 mil for this ship. That's a steal. Give me that. Buy it. Goodbye. Yay! Now I own this dude's ship. So, Girl Cyan, to answer your question, it broke the freaking internet. It did. The Voyager's update, Hello Games did something with No Man's Sky that I never thought possible. They gave us buildable, literally buildable Corvettes, buildable starships with customizable interior, where you can walk around the interior. Okay, Hello Games did something with No Man's Sky that Frontier Development still hasn't been able to do with Elite Dangerous. This game is freaking phenomenal. I swear it is. This game is phenomenal. Yeah, and I don't think, Girl Cyan, I'm not sure if you saw my starship builds, because I've got two Corvettes, two builds for Corvettes on my channel. And one of them actually I have on this character. You know, we can swap it out. Let's see. I think it is right here. There it is. So this is the red one that I have. This is the one that I did the build video on. And you can find that on my channel. Although, why is that not painted? Hold on a second. How did I miss that? Yeah, I gotta fix the paint job on this Corvette. Hold on a sec. I'm glad I saw that. Corvette. We need to modify. Asp Explorer Mark II. Previous is... Oh, I know what I was doing. Continue previous design. So we got to paint that. So let's see. Colors. There we go. That's better. It's painted now. It's painted now. I don't know why it wasn't painted, but it's painted now. All right. We're good. Apply edits. Okay. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. So Girl Science says the Corvette builds are beast mode or for No Man's Sky. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, let me catalog this. Let's get a picture of it. Let's make sure we have a picture of this for the just for the file. So if anybody is looking for this style of exotic ship, this is the Eisentam Galaxy. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. If you like this style of exotic starship. There we go. You can see the glyphs a little better. Okay, that's better. Yeah, Girl Cyan. That Corvette is a no glitch build. No glitch building required. You can build out that Corvette. Super easy. All right, what do we got? Did we check the multi-tool? Not yet. Of course, it's an A-class, right? With spread out supercharged slots. Of course it is. Well, here's a white experimental. This is an experimental multi-tool. But it's a B-class, so we'll leave it. Let's talk to this guy. What do you got for me, buddy? Anything good? He's got a neutron cannon. I'll take one of those. And he's got a mining beam. I don't think I need mining beams right now, so yeah, meh. Okay, we'll take that neutron cannon. We're going to hunt for that Sentinel ship in just a second. I always like to hit up the merchants and see if they got anything good. Grah, interloper, kill, equipment, get. Okay, that's a whole sentence. What do you got? Launch thruster, phase beam. He has nothing. Okay. All right, where's my combat ship? Let's make a restore point. Yeah, I'm going to have a whole capital ship full of exotic ships here in a minute. Okay, what do we got? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're doing a little bit of starship hunting. Now, I would like to make an advanced announcement. I'm not sure, as we bounce off the moon, not sure if we're going to come back tomorrow and do this. I do have another piece of content planned for tomorrow. So I'm not sure if we're going to live stream again tomorrow afternoon. Live stream No Man's Sky, that is. But we shall see. Yeah, but Hello Games did the impossible with No Man's Sky. 9 years later, and they still managed to impress us. Who'd have thought we would have gotten customizable Sentinel ships? Or not, I'm sorry, customizable Corvettes, buildable Corvettes, in a game this old with the existing gaming engine. So, pretty impressed. All right, what do we got? Okay, this is... Ooh, okay. Check this out. So this is a medium. Sovereign Prax, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I started a new save today. Only been playing for 300 hours anyway in this save. First star system. And there is a habitable planet. Most of the star systems you find in No Man's Sky should have at least one habitable planet. Most, if not all of them. There may be some star systems with only like 2 planets. Or, you know, some of the gas giant or planets with Titan planet or systems with Titan planets or gas giants. Or maybe the exceptions, but in general, most if not all should have a habitable planet. Yeah, this one, Ozzy Bob, this one's not bad. It's got the skinny wings on it, skinny dragonfly wings. It's got tank treads. Holy cow, this thing's got full-size wings on it. It's got heavy wings plus wingtip thrusters. This is a good find. This is a good find. Not bad. Okay, let's land and scope it out. Yeah, exactly. It's got a strong chin on it too. Nice. It's got jowls. As the Game Hub would say, it's got a jaw. Okay, it's a B class. It's a B class out of the box. Nice. Okay, so if you guys want this Sentinel ship, the glyphs are plus 46.74 and minus 75.15. This is Eisentam. And the glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the first starship for this planet. Again, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. All right, it's a B class. Let's scope it out, shall we? Let's see what we got here. Let's take a look at the supercharged slots on this one.
Technology repaired.
They're going to be spread out, obviously. So this one, I think, is a scrapper. This one is a scrapper, but this is a 3-star Viking system, so we have a strong chance of finding an S-class here. So, Cosmic Cody says, chopped wings, but I like the wide front and tank feet. This is a pretty decent ship. With tank treads, this thing is fire. The tank treads are absolute fire. The wings, yeah, the skinny wings, the dragonfly wings, they're okay. They're okay. Ozzy says hunt. Okay. So, what we're going to do is hunt for this ship. But I think what we are going to do, compare, because I'm running out of starship slots, we will claim it. Since we've got its location marked, we know exactly what it is. Let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It has a full size, it's got full wings on it, believe it or not. It's got a full set of wings on it. Let's take another look at it again. Yeah, it's got a set of a full set of heavy wings plus single-bladed wings in the front with wingtip stabilizers. This is a good-looking ship. This is not bad at all. That ain't bad at all. That's pretty cool. Okay. So Sovereign Pack says, massive fan, massive fan of Sentinel ships and the runic multi-tools. Yep, same here. The one thing I like about Sentinel ships is that There's literally an infinite variety of Sentinel ships. This is a good find right here. Okay, so we're going to hunt for this one for just a bit. Let's get to... God, I'm running out of ship space. I'm running out of starship space. So I think we gotta park a ship. We're probably gonna have to park a ship. So let's do this. Let's reload restore point. Let's reload a restore point because I'm running out of garage space. Literally running out of garage space. So this ship is definitely worth a hunt. We know the B classes are going to have spread out supercharged slots. C class might be a different story. So we know what we have here. So we know this is a B class. Yep. Now it could be a 3+1. So Sovereign Prax says he found a green one. Oh, you found a green one like this one, like the yellow one? Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, it's got all the thrusters too. So this one is definitely a winner. Okay, how many starships do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8. All right, let me drop a save beacon. I got to go back to the freighter. We got to scrap some ships. Oh, so you found the one that we just found here. You found a green one. I'd like to see that. Green Sentinel ships are kind of rare. Green Sentinel ships are very rare in this game, believe it or not. I'm talking very rare. Cannot warp freighter here. We're too close to the stupid moon. Yeah, green Sentinel ships are kind of rare. Your Cosmic Coyote says especially dark green. Yeah, especially dark green. Especially dark green. Orange Sentinel ships are all over the freaking place. Okay, so we got to do some maintenance here before we do anything else. Because I swear I got ships all over the place. Okay, see, fleet management, Starship Archive. I think what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is the S class that we just picked up. So, can we store this one? Cannot. Hangar is full. Dang it. Blankety blank. Okay, number 7, 3+1. That was a B class, A class. I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay, that's what it is. All right. Where did I find that key fob? That's a key fob. Where did I even find that? All right. So we got to go scrap a couple of ships. Hold it. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's put this Explorer back. Re-archive that one. This B class is a 3+1, so yeah. This A class is a 2+1 and 1, but it is an A class and it's all black, so I like that one. Let's scrap the key fob. And I think, hold on. Okay, that's not it. Okay, put that one back. Ruthless voice. What the crap is this? Oh, that's a heavy viper. That's a heavy viper. I think I have the location for this, so I think we're probably going to scrap these two. All right. Yeah, I gotta make up some space. What's that said? That's why you're on a new one? Yeah, I am out of garage space. Badly. Let's get over to the space station and scrap these things for parts. So, oh my god. I need more starship space, hangar space. So Ozzy Bob says I had so many good ships in my hangar. Couldn't decide what to scrap, so I started a new game. Was the only way. That's kind of what I did. That's kind of what I'm doing with my expedition save. But ultimately, you end up running into the same problem. So what I do, you guys know, during every live stream when we hunt for starships, you guys will see me take a picture. I'll take either a screenshot or I'll record the location of each Sentinel ship. That way, I can always come back in on a different save and pick up that ship if I want it. But it's important that I catalog the actual ship and its location and coordinates so that I can always find it. Even if I don't have it on this save, it's fine. As long as I've got it cataloged, I can find it again. Okay, so we want space station. Let's go. So Sovereign Prax says, I think 3-star Korvax systems are the best for different colors. I found blue, cream, and blue to light green, all platforms, or all, excuse me, all different. Found that Korvax systems are, what, oh, you mean dissonant? Oh, you mean decent for different colors. I got you. Decent for different colors. Okay, let's call these ships in and start scrapping. Yeah, what is the deal with this key fob? Hold on. So, yeah, this was an A-class key fob. Key fob Sentinel ship, all black. I know where to find this ship, so I'm not too terribly concerned after scrapping it, so I know where to get it. So let's go ahead and begin scrapping, as much as it pains me. I hate to do this. But I got too many ships. So claim scrap for 42.5 mil. Yes, please. We got an A-class hyperdrive and the usual stuff. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, give me a 6-slot vet hanger. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, true. I wonder if Hello Games would consider doing something like that at some point, allowing us to buy Starship slots. I'd be down for it. Girl Science says, laugh out loud. Key fob looks like a Skiddo. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that was a Sentinel key fob starship, which are kind of popular, believe it or not. Okay, next ship. This heavy fighter. What do we have on it? Anything good? X-class shield, C-class shield. We'll take that X-class. We'll yoink that. We'll definitely yoink that X-class shield upgrade. Although, hold on. What was it? Shield strength plus 22%. Meh. That's A-class. 9%. Yeah, you know what? We'll scrap it for the parts. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that instead. Okay. So Sovereign Prax says, I got the ship you built in my last save. It was a powerhouse and a dogfight. Oh, so which one? The Corvette? That was a fun build. That was definitely a fun build. So we want to begin salvage. Although, how much is this one worth? 21. This one is worth 21 mil. We could get the parts off this one. The parts are actually pretty good. You know what? Let's extract the module. Let's get the parts off this one. We don't really need the money. Let's get the parts. Let's get the wings. There we go. We'll take those heavy wing modules. We'll do that. Okay, next. Uh, 3+1. Yeah, this is an A class. This is a 2+1 and 1, but look at that. Look at that. This thing is all black with orange accents. We can't scrap this ship. All right, next. So we got those 2 ships scrapped. We've opened up 2 slots. I think we can go on the hunt now. But first, let's sell these parts. Let's talk to Mr. Viking, the Gra guy. Gra, trade warrior, whatever. Okay. And we want to sell compressed indium scrap.
Units received.
Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Keep that hard frame. Spool of nano cables.
Units received.
Okay. Alright, let's make a beeline back to the freighter. Yes, ship archive is full. Well, it was full. We're going to put 2 ships back so we can clear up some space. But you know what's bad when you fill up an 18 starship archive, when you fill up your entire hangar? You know that's pretty bad. You know that's bad. Okay, that's warp map. Here we go. Okay, that's a C class, 3+1. We want to keep that. Glass Soul. Which one was this? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that one we're going to scrap. That one we're going to scrap. Number 7, 3+1. And what was this? Oh, that was an A class. Okay. A class single thruster. All right, let's put that back. The rest. Okay, that's another one with heavy wings. Put that one back. Yeah, can't decide. I can't decide. Okay, this one we're most certainly going to scrap. This is a, that's a full-blown hauler. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Sovereign Pack says, I noticed, oh, back up. Girl Science says, it's funny to me because people see shapes and ships. I see bugs. It said, I see bugs, and that look like a mosquito. It did. Ozzy Bob says, I need a zoo for my creatures to stretch their legs. Oh yeah, I found a Godzilla last week. I'm growing him big. You actually found a Godzilla-like creature? That's pretty cool. So what I really want is a, Raz Stava says, what I really want is a Corvette, is a buildable Corvette landing beacon for my base. I think we might see something like that in the next update. It's quite possible that they may add the ability to land Corvettes at your base. An actual landing pad, that is. Again, Gas 16, good to see you. How are you? So you're saying you're grinding GTA and watching the stream. Nice. Made some really good money in GTA this past weekend. $6 million in game. Really good money. Okay, let's go back to the space station. What's that? He's fun to ride. Just have to get the lasers working on him. That's pretty cool. Okay, where's my ship? Where's the other ship? This is the wrong one. I cannot scrap this ship. Look at that one. This is what a Sentinel ship should look like right here. That thing is all black. Okay, let's get my combat ship out of here. Let's go. Save points. Let's go back to the space station. Let's scrap one more ship. And we will do a bit of a hunt. Here we go. For the ship we just found. That B class more than likely has spread out supercharged slots, but we'll check it out anyway. We've got its location marked. Space stations, current. Let's go. Okay, let's get that ship. This one. Okay, this is a full-size Sentinel hauler. This ship is ginormous. It is huge. But I also know the location and where to find this ship. I know most players don't like the Sentinel haulers just because they're haulers. But this is one of the coolest Sentinel haulers I've ever seen. It's a fully outfitted Sentinel hauler. This is a ginormous ship. But I don't have space for it anymore. And because it's a B class, let's see, what's the supercharge slots on this? Of course it is, right? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's probably a 2 plus 1 and 1. And you know what? Let's check this one out. Let's check this one out. Let's make a restore point. And we'll scope this out. I am curious. I want to see what this is. So let's upgrade. Class. All right, let's see what we got. Just out of curiosity, let's see what we have. So this is a 3 plus 1-ish. That's not bad. 3 plus 1-ish. That's not bad. But Avouchable, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's going on? So what are you saying? We've got trouble in the live. What are you talking about? Ozzy Bob says, I just had a look. His parents were 0.6 meters tall, so I got him to 4 meters. Jeez, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're going to scrap this one, but let's reload the restore point. Get my nanites back. Oh, you mean you're here. I got you. I see. I got you. Gotcha. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just doing some No Man's Sky stuff today. All right. Let's, anything we can pull from this one? Yep, we don't need to, there we go. We'll take all that. Yeah, we're not going to keep this ship. We just need to create some space. Alright, begin salvage. Claim scrap, 26 mil. Okay, there we go. And since I know where to find that ship, I'm not too terribly upset about it. Avouchable, doing well, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing some No Man's Sky stuff. Okay, let's get the combat ship back out of here. Perfect. Let's sell these parts. And now that we have some garage space available to us, offer to trade. Sell. Recycle circuitry. We'll sell that solar mirror. We don't need that. Starship AI valves. Subatomic regulators. Spool of nanocables. Yeah, I bet we got a B-class upgrade for that too. We did. B-class hyperdrive. So we could sell those. Ship. Ship. Okay, nice. So what's that? You're very tired, had a double shift. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. Before we go, hold on. Let's get a picture of this short-nosed fighter. So check that out. Look at that short-nosed fighter. Short-nosed fighter. Triple thruster. I can't remember what those wings are called, but it's got a dorsal on it. That's a pretty cool looking fighter. It's symmetric at least. That looks pretty cool. Not bad at all. All right. So I promised you guys at least one starship hunt today, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Girl Cyan, that was a pretty cool looking system ship right there. Very nice. Okay. Gra, interloper, not. Equipment, get. That actually makes sense. So he called me a bad name, said that I won't get any equipment. Okay, fair enough. He called me a bad name. Purchase, and we want to sell. Sell the A-class hyperdrive and sell the B-class hyperdrive. Nice. Okay. Okay, we are ready. Since we know where that starship is, let's head back to the planet, grab that ship, and start the hunt. Not bad. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to be wrapping up here in just a bit because it is getting late for me and I got to get some food on the table for my kid before he beats me up. Well, no, he's not going to beat me up. His mom is going to beat me up. Even though she knows that this is what I do, that I'm working, she still come home and beat me up. So we need to make sure we get him some food on the table. Let's go. This was a fun live stream. We started the Artemis Storied quest on a different save. We actually managed to find a decent Sentinel ship. Yeah, Girl Cyan, he hungry. He hungry. So we need to get him something to eat before we get beat up in here. Okay, so this one is a B class. Let's land. Okay. Again, let's scan it. This is Starship number 1 for this system. This is a B class located at plus 46.80 and minus 75.06. This is a medium Sentinel fighter. This is Starship number 1 for this system. And so, oh, there we go. There it is. If you guys like this style of Sentinel ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Again, this is Starship number 1 for this system. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Ozzy Bob says, I've done some martial arts. I'm a master of Nin Yen. Zenith Hammer, what's up, man? How's it going, fellow traveler? How are you today? Okay, let's grab it. Let's grab it and let's see what we got. Again, supercharged slots are going to be spread out on this one, but that's no big deal. We'll put that in ship.
Technology prepared.
Compare and claim it. All right. We'll leave the save beacon where it is. Let's find the next ship. This is a 3-star Viking, so we might get lucky. Might get lucky with an S-class. We have a 2% chance of finding an S-class starship in this system. Or on this planet, I should say. Excuse me, moon. It's not a planet, it's a moon. Okay, here we go. It's a C-class. Okay, this is Starship number 2 for this system. This is a C-class.
Incoming storm.
And there's a freaking storm headed this way. This ship is located at plus 61.41 and plus 179.89. This is Starship number 2 for this system. And there it is, Starship number 2. C-Class. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is Eyes and Tam. And there's a storm coming. All right, what do we got?
Technology repaired.
Okay, 1 supercharged slot here. This one could be a 3+1. Let's compare and claim.
Thermal protection falling.
Save beacon. And let's edit. Okay. Next ship. All right, what do we got? Please be an A or an S class. Please be an A or an S class. Something good. Give me something good. That's spelled G-U-D. G-U-D. Good. And we can't see anything because of this freaking storm. What do we got? Okay, this is another C-Class. Okay, this is Starship number 3 for the system, located at plus 14.67 and plus 128.17. This is Starship number 3 for this system, C-Class. There we go. Starship number 3. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, sure. Now the storm is clearing. One thing that I haven't been doing is checking the scrap. We need to check the scrap while we're here. Oh, excuse me for a sec. Hey, pardon me for 1 second. I will be right back. Featherbrain, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, yes, Guitar Guy 80, we had to bring in the laundry. The laundry waits for no one.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's fix hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's grab this ship and keep going. We got to wrap it up here soon, so we may have to come back and do a part 2 of this.
Technology repaired.
Okay, no supercharged slots, so this one's going to have a different configuration. But we will compare, and looks like I am completely full on ships. Looks like we're completely full. We're not going to swap. So we're just going to abandon this one. All right. Okay, what we are going to do, let's drop another save beacon. And we can come back and get this one. All right. Okay. Yes, IRL interrupts. Okay, let's head back to the station. Let's scrap what we've got, and I think what we're going to do is call it there. It's about 7:30 p.m., getting close to 7:30. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff and prepare for additional content later on tonight. So, Girl Science says, Ozzy Bob, your creature needs to have high aggression bred into it. Meaning it has to be naturally aggressive, and then you have to make it more aggressive. Then it will chase an attack for you. Now, see, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is very interesting. I don't do any creature breeding either, so, you know, I had no idea. Did not know that. Okay, what we're going to do, since we have those locations marked, let's refine the brains. Let's refine all those, clear up some space.
Technology recharge.
Okay, this is Starship number 2. This is the C-Class. Yeah, that's the C-Class. Just out of curiosity. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make it easy, so we don't have to worry about that. Difficulty. Purchases free. Apply. And let's upgrade it and see what we've got. Okay, we want to upgrade. Yeah, see, I don't breed creatures in the game, so I legitimately didn't know about that. Okay, one more time. Okay, and it is spread out. Supercharged slots are spread out. Now, this could be a 2+2, but this C class is not worth keeping. Okay, so this one is not worth it. Excuse me. So Girl Science says, yeah, it's a pain, but I've seen other players that have had their pets attack and use pack weapons. They've never got it to work because it takes a long time. I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea. I'm serious. This game continues to amaze me. Let's upgrade. Let's add some slots. Augmentations. Just out of curiosity. This could be a 2+2. I doubt it. It is. It's a 2+2. This is a 2+1 and 1. 2+1 and 1. Those three slots are not connected, so okay. All right, so we want to begin. Hold it. Anything we can bust up in here? Okay. All right, let's begin salvage analysis on this. Let's break this one down. Hey, William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just about to wrap up. Just about to wrap up, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's getting really late on my end, so I got to go before I get beat up. So we want to begin salvage analysis. We found a really good-looking Sentinel ship. So we were just checking it out. So clean scrap on that one. If I sound kind of nasally, it's because I am. My allergies have kicked into high gear. So just kind of bear with me. Okay, let's see. Seriously? I got to go all the way down there. This B class, let's hope this is a better pick. Hopefully it is. So Featherbrain asks, did you had the idea when it came out in 2016? The idea for what? Okay. Let's upgrade and see what we got. Upgrade. Okay. Okay. This is a B class 3+1. This is a keeper. This is a keeper. B class 3+1. This is the first ship that we found. This one is definitely a keeper. Yeah, this one is a keeper. Okay. All right. We're going to revert the save on this. Revert the save. Also saying about what the game could be. I don't think anybody had any idea of what No Man's Sky was going to become after 9 years of development. Now, that being said, when No Man's Sky initially released back in 2016, there was a lot of hype surrounding all of the game's features. The majority of those features were they weren't implemented upon release. And this is why Hello Games got such bad press over it. What a lot of people don't realize is that Hello Games was, I believe at the time, under contract by publisher Sony. And that's because they had some financial issues going on, and Sony published the game for them. As a part of that contract, they were obligated to release No Man's Sky in September of 2016, I think it was, under contract. That's why the game released in such a poor state, without sufficient, without all of its features. So as a result of that, the game got a really bad rep. But rather than taking the money and run, because Hello Games could have done that, they went radio silent, they bucked in, and literally began working on the game and implementing piece by piece each one of the features that was promised, during all of the campaigning and the advertising. So what we have here is far exceeds anything that they ever promised back in 2016. It far exceeds it, hands down. So I don't think any of us could have imagined that a game that released in as bad a state as No Man's Sky back in 2016 would be literally one of the best games ever made now. This game is light years better than just about anything else out there in terms of sandbox games. Yeah, Girl Cyan, exactly, with no paid DLCs ever. Never once have they ever charged for an update. So that's commendable for Hello Games. Okay, we reverted the save. So what we need to do... Okay, so this is actually what we're going to do. I'll take care of that off stream because I really got to go at 7:33 p.m. for me. So what we're going to do is call it right here. Now, if you guys want to know where to find that B-Class 3+1, just scroll back in the live stream. It's the first Sentinel ship on that planet, on the planet in this star system. And I've got a save beacon in the area for it, so you should be able to find it. So Featherbrain says, I was lucky, not part of the hype. I saw it with other streamers and thought it was nice. I didn't begin playing No Man's Sky until maybe 3 years ago. That's when I picked it up. So I picked it up after all of the major updates were implemented. Anyways, I got to get out of here. And I want to thank you guys for stopping by today. This was a fun live stream. We started the Artemis Storied quest on a different save. We found a really good Sentinel ship, a good-looking Sentinel ship at least. And that B-Class 3+1 is pretty fire. So hopefully you guys liked the live stream today. We will do this again. Not sure when we'll do another No Man's Sky stream. But we will definitely do this again, hopefully soon. So with all of that being said, I got to get out of here. Let's... go take care of some IRL stuff. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Hold on a second. Where are my gestures? There we go. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.